What now? Have I been this way before?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Careful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
You have everything you want for
There
supper.
is so much wrong with that game.
Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I should speak up.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Off with you then. We don't need an audience, that's for sure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope. Might be useful. What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes, I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainry. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I do. The Mother Superior will have ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next. Difficult to say. I've strayed from my original mission, but Lady Shah has given me a new one. Time will tell if my peers recognize that. The Mother Superior has a tight grip on them, one that I intend to break. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Voss was meeting someone in Shares's Caress. Someone who possesses the key to Orpheus's prison. We should find them at once.
send forth our least favorite, to be sure. Send forth our least favorite, sure. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Everything is clear.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste.
Looks like a trap there.
Our enemies still draw breath. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Let's move. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
Trap.
Vlaakith's will be done. Objective noted.
Our enemies are everywhere. If you are sure.
must avoid that trap.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Awaiting orders.
I'm ready. On I go.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
You need my expertise. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. Send forth our least favorite, to be sure. Secured. Agreed. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. A subtle art. These bears are perfect little assassins, disguised as innocent toys. It would be a pity if any found their way into children's hands. An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it. An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it. Anything of value?
Avoid that trap.
Never a dull moment.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I need a quick word.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. Sinister? Ha 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 ha! Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left. What? No, wait!
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Wormsrock a visit.
Fresh orders? collected. What have we here?
Blacketh's will be done. Quickly then. Within reach.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's in here? Can't slow down. Maybe he'll bring us closer.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
And everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Open up.
In your name.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You'll be in a big...
What to do? I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything. I just want a little look. Seems like a good moment to talk.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
As you wish. Interesting.
I am fury. I am death.
Still in control. Just. Never wanted the easy path.
Victory awaits. Let my
Need to stay focused.
Taking up position.
Need to find a way forward.
I am fury. I am death. Time to strike. Time to strike.
Got to focus.
Hardly worth my time.
I won't give in. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
That's why we need
Don't mind if I do.
one foot in front of the
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Come, we are rested enough.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
More for me.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
How much farther can I go?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
What's that?
I want to have a word.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
On my way.
Back off and return to your homes. That's unbelievable.
Nearly there now. You see the city?
That's why we just a little more.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
You want to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
What's up for discussion?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Young lady.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
The excess of...
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. I was told to keep watch for you and point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared.
Mother Superior sent you. Go on then. Where do I go?
So close to home, and yet you need a guiding hand. Amazing how malleable, or fragile, the mind can be. First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, and make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
Can't you show me yourself?
Oh, no. I must remain here. In truth, I'm glad to keep my distance for now. There's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. Besides, I have business to attend to, wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting. If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's Caress. I am not on offer, unfortunately.
have them!
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
Skvar, we do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed.
Can't stay here in Rivington. You're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
What's hiding here?
Is everything all right, Men of Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. Are you gonna search the barn or what? Just out of view.
None will find me. A subtle art.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's have a look.
Looks like a trap. Best tread carefully.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Dreaming red. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Boys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. We wouldn't do such a thing.
By my oath.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys. Injured children. It's abominable.
Can you please give me a hug?
Who would do
Then
such
your
a thing?
arms would be so snug.
I can do better. I must.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys. Trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Very well.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, placed by steel watchers.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
Criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the men will deal with it.
I heard a curious sound in the night. I'm busy. Mind your own.
If you can't even guard a blasted shed, no wonder you're getting replaced by steel.
We got the Scotty out that burning barn.
Just a little scene.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they only allowed us to shore up the walls,
I thought that.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sheres's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We only got away with what we...
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
What are we gonna do?
If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
I wish the cunt hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it? How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
You're no...
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Too slow, Luke!
Come back! You're all too fast! I'll never touch you!
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy, violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Can't leave Crunch behind, though. Just can't. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, what would he do there? Oh, I think he can look out for... Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
It isn't looking so good, Neil. I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave Crunch behind, though.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Could collar loaves a lot.
Not even...
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Fine, fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
That might be worth a look.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for the fire.
Every last blood sucker.
As I say, I
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
something earlier.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic. This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumours, the food shortages.
Shut it.
Speaking of which,
Scavenge wherever
I'm
you can.
surprised you managed to get such a spread.
I'll make something out.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Such a scaredy cat.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without...
I hope this is important. For your sake.
At least things have stayed interesting. Better not be cursed. Have to keep going.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
With haste. I have something to ask.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you? Didn't you hear me the first time?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let's see what this does.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Anything of use?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Do it.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Go straight to the source.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right...
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
The monster's guarding the checkpoint.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Stamping us into the dirt.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting
It's
past
the
that
sword course
checkpoint
couriers
without
from
the
the
right
thing.
papers.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Yes?
Open, damn you.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. That's curious.
Do we have a target?
A delicate process. Orders received.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
What are you calling this new business?
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're
There is so much wrong with that name.
That's why we need just a little. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little.
Hire all the refugees. Just like now.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
What do you get out of this? Hmm?
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child. We should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
never travels without his friends.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
The creepy monster thing.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Less than a bump.
Here goes nothing.
How many redcaps are in?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Very well.
Dad, what's that monster?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
You should have killed the little monsters.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
But costumes don't...
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
When did you realize the redcaps had escaped?
Dad, what's that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
You have redcaps working.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Why were these particular redcaps caged? They'll run for the damn hill.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out. Can I come on patrol with you later?
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Boys
They're damn near chomping at the
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
How we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
That is why you make for such delightful company.
Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand. I can tell. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? I know what you do to your allies, smiling as the blade slips between the bones, lip-licking as the insides tumble out.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? No traps, please.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Seems simple enough. always room for more. Best be on my way.
You didn't even fight back.
At the ready.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
I am listening.
Eager for battle.
at your command.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
What's left to eat?
I
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Can't we stay here for a bit?
With the Absolute's army on its way, not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it.
What's inside? Let's see.
Reporting.
Stop me yet. Bet that will fit in my bag.
Who's next? Advance.
Can't give up now. Here we go.
What's the plan?
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
If it is for the best.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
There can be no respite.
Looking ahead. I'll give it a shot. Best be on my way.
Are we fixed on supplies? Hold on.
What's the plan?
Camp bits and bobs from Dracula's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
What's the rush, Sob? You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
City's rumor mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters, what hell's breaking loose?
Goodness me!
What if we get caught? You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my
ring. It's the last thing you have
from the Velveteen Elixir.
But the creepy monster thing.
Particular Redcap's case.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint? Mm.
Scummy ball bag, move! My God's to clean!
Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the... Approach! Ugly one!
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
At once. I belong in darkness. Unseen, I shall strike. Death comes quietly. Garbage. The Jinni's so-called treasures are worthless. Garbage.
All right, all right. I will stop fussing.
I prefer to take lives. Brawn. From silence to suffering. Blissfully ignorant. If I must.
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cad!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Hope your soul is in good hands. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? What's inside? never believe this. Don't mind if I do. Flick of the wrist.
Junks and magics for sale!
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
What now? Moving out. Oloth dos. Forward. The shadows are my friend.
Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Retrieved.
Father, they will die for you. Time to press ahead. I want to have a word.
Clean! Bah! Clean! Bah!
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
That drow's nose was as crooked as you have, my darling. He was simply indolent. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Open up.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Fresh orders?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Let's have a look.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
I should speak up.
Magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free. Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and Tritos!
One day I'll catch a break.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
There will be plenty of work in that winter. Safe.
Another 10 day on the road.
We'll figure something out.
Guild robbers are usually clearing outside. They take your gold, but they leave your business.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
You'll see. Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Yeah, well. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sails good king.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air.
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks...
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you. See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Unlikely.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
No, we can't go.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood beats.
Meat. Meat.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
It was a beautiful webbing.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Eager to bleed is the sport of the show. Praise the Absolute.
circus.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Heading there.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shapeshifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Moving in.
took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
How could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now at all times?
Can't risk being in open view. Moving ahead. I need a quick word.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
Quick march.
Veiled in shadow.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Human flesh, mutilated and placed on display. Somebody's been enjoying themselves.
Searching. Without warning. I shall seize it.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Very well.
Every sail, hoppers. Treat-o! Treat-o! I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. Junks and and magic's for sale.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
There can be no respite. What is it hiding?
Get your shinies and treats!
I lead the way.
Keep it together. Don't waste a step.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape-changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again. My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Ha! Well, when you look this good... Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but, you do know me.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield, impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's up for discussion?
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
How many red caps are in?
Mine never quiet.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
I think that's what they call
That was
them.
before I saw the giant metal monsters
guarding
the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
There is nothing to do. It is only one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
As long as we stand together, we can never.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will
We let
wipe us
emotion
out.
cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
They need to be wiped out.
I do not like our chances.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
If we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Cazador's
We
nest
have
of
no
serpents
good
must be
choices.
exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Our people.
What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey Valdiskurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds...
God, you're beautiful.
Be truly broken.
Good idea, I think.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I need to reach its very center and confront the Mother Superior. Lady Shah decrees she is no longer fit to lead. There will be plenty of others there too. If we can get them to see sense, I would rather we spare their lives. I don't want to lead a congregation of corpses like Balthazar and Ketheric. May the darkness protect you. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Just what I need.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Need to find a way forward. I'll feel that one later.